Let me get to it in a second. Hold on. Is that Mom? No, I thought someone was at the door. No, what you in the bathroom? What you doing in the bathroom? Noah, what you doing in the bathroom? Huh? Noah. Okay. Let's see. Why's gear going there? Just close it. There we go. Okay. thing. Here we go. Here we go. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? We gonna get straight to it, bro. Lucy is here. I don't know about this character. I know she's supposed to be part of, Cyberpunk, so I definitely want to, check that out too. But she's probably gonna piss me off. I probably will spill her at some point, but we need to look at my guy. Yeah, he got some new stuff, some stuff I want to explore, some stuff I want to see how it works. I also want to make a guide. I tried to make a guide yesterday, or the other day when I did play, but that was in the midst of working a double also, so I was also super tired. But I've been making an outline, so let's just go over some things about Zato 1. I want to kind of, people are going to see the new stuff, and there's probably going to be a resurgence of new Zato players. So those who are new to the game have already kind of asked about this character in a previous stream, so I want to explain to them in a more coherent way on how to use this character. I'm not a master by any means, but I know enough to I understand him. It's one thing to know a character in and out. I'm still working on a whole lot, but I understand the character, and if you understand the character, you can learn the character. Okay, so how do we play Zato 1? So let me pull up my notes real quick. Okay, Zato 1. So who is this guy? This dude is someone who's part of the Assassin's Guild. I'm not going to go too much into the whole meat and potato of the story, but he is basically... Also, let me remove some of this data. I don't need to see this data real quick. Where is it? I have menu. Learning settings, gauge settings, display settings. Here we go. Inputs. I don't need this right now. Oh, I need health. Okay, that's good. Okay, so yeah, so So let's talk about Zato 1. I want to talk about a little about what he is capable of. Overall, the character. He was a part of the. Okay, what's up, Noah? Okay, Zato 1. So he was a part of something called the Assassin's Guild. Something that, what's his name? Slayer was a leader of for a long time. Eventually, Slayer has stepped down, and Zato was the leader at some point. But even more so, even going back even more, Zato was a person who unfortunately decided he wanted to dabble in one of the 6 forbidden arts. One of them is essentially you have essentially a cursed shadow attached to you. This accursed shadow, his name is Eddie. Now this dude is literally the foundation of exactly everything that Zato is tied to this thing, this shadow called Eddie. And he is a public character as his archetype. He's very, very technical. He can do a lot of different things in conjunction with Eddie, and inputs for him can be pretty complicated. The reason being is because while most characters, you press a button and buttons come out, whatever. The thing about Eddie is he acts based upon the release of a button. The concept of releasing a button is called negative edge, and this they often hear of this character being what's called a negative edge character. So this character is super fun. He can do a lot of different crazy cheeky things. He's a lot of mix. He has a lot of strong offense, but a lot of it is deceptive. We'll talk about that too. But for the most part, this character is a blast to play, and he just got a whole bunch of more stuff. His Eddie gauge, which is the stamina that where you can have Eddie out. The Eddie gauge on the bottom essentially is his life bar, Eddie's life bar. And if he gets hit, what happens is it will, rise accordingly. Okay, that's still a pretty good amount of time. They did make that faster, and then I do feel it. That's pretty good. So overall, with this character, Zato 1, you need to learn a lot of different things when it comes to Zato by himself, Zato with Eddie out, or situations where you transition into Eddie being out. But mainly, we got to focus on one character at a time, so we can just, one piece at a time. We focus on one piece at a time so we can learn everything that is Zato 1. So let's see. Let's start with Zato himself. Let's start with his normals. Let's see. Let me put this somewhere where I can see it. I'm starting to go down my list. I don't want to miss nothing. Okay. So let's talk about his normals. His normals, we have 5P. Standing normals. 5K. 5S. 5H. My 5HS. And 5D. Those are his standing normals. Now his crouching normals. Crouching P. Crouching K. Crouching S. Crouching HS. Crouching D. And his area normals, JP, JK, JS, JH. Okay, so how do we implement these in general? So let's start with the punch button. The punch button has a pretty good range on it. It's a bit longer standing up at that range than it is here. Actually, 2P is probably a little better, but This is a very, very quick move. It's used to interrupt. If you are in the middle of some kind of string, feel free to just kind of like throw this out there to kind of stop them. And you may be able to go to something bigger later on. Now you have the K. 5K is a low. Oh, because 5K can chain into dust, you can use this as a low high move or crouching 2D for a sweep. This is a very, very key feature, but we'll go over that later. S slash and close slash, of course. So close slash into high slash is a good 1-2 punch into Eddie Call because they're in the middle of all this hit stun, and then you can pull out Eddie. More on him later. So using close slash with far slash works very, very well. Far slash has a pretty good distance on it. You can use this to poke, but it's a little slow, so be careful. Let's see. And that's punch, kick, slash, high slash. This button is deceptively long range, and it kind of has a big lingering hitbox as well. You can call, sort of, but it's kind of weird, so especially if you're using it as like a spacing tool. Just keep that in mind. Acknowledge me, very. 2K is very good for a little bit more range than your standing K. So where this won't reach, this will. Just keep that in mind. If it's at maximum distance, bear in mind, you might be in a position where you may whiff this. So keep that in mind. Usually, if you can get this, though, you can likely get 2D for the knockdown. Let's see. Oh, the boy. Essentially do a shadow hand. The nails look like this is like a disjoint. It's not disjointed, so be very, very careful because you can get punished with this. For there is a hurt box right around those nails, but it's a pretty good distance and it links into Pierce. More on Pierce and stuff later, but that's what that's for. Jumping P is a good zoning tool, kind of like to control space, as deceptively like in a long range, so you can kind of time certain trajectories of the little punch. Hits 3 times if you get someone in the perfect position. And of course, you can use that to jump in to link, a far slash or to do a close slash, things like that. Then you have to jump K. Then you have jump K. Jump K is good for approaching, and also if you do a jump into jumping K, you can air dash cancel it and go into a double mix up as well. Or you can go straight down to get pretty much a hollow situation. You can also use it to just cancel your float, which is pretty cool. So you can do some pretty interesting shenanigans with that. But more on that later. This move is interesting. It has a kind of a weirdly big hitbox, but you usually do this to do like some cheap cross-up moves, things like that. It is in part of the dust combo, which I don't use very often, but we'll go over one if I can even do it. And let's see, guillotine. Guillotine is very it's tricky. You can use guillotine to bait some really cool pickups from air-to-air situations. They do a little dash or something like that. You come in and just kind of and then you get the idea. So pretty much guillotine is cool if you can time it. You got to really, really pay attention to the trajectory of the move, and then go from there. Let's see. We did this. Oh yeah, JD. JD is a really cool way to mix up your opponent. You can have Eddie out somewhere time to do this, which is a double overhead because you're still in air state. I believe if you can also do a super jump and do that, so you can go over them and then come back. And if you do this with Eddie, get the idea. But more on that later. Super jump, you can do it twice. Other really cool stuff. And let's see, sweep is sweet. That's 2D. This is sweep. You use this with kick to get the not in situation into Eddie call. Again, more on him later. So that takes care of pretty much all of his normals. Let's talk about his special, because his command normals. So you have 6P. The 6P is pretty good against someone just kind of. Let me see. Okay. That's a good distance on it. Okay. That's some pretty good range on it. So you can time this to really get the opponent out the air. It's a pretty good 6P. Now you have 6H. This thing. Also pretty tricky. This is your main kind of mix-up tool because you can do this. And this is a very, very important string. But we'll go, again, on that on kind of the combo section of this guy. But just keep in mind, this move is really, really good with setting some things up and getting things started. It's a forward advancing hitbox. But it's also very slow, so you also can use it to your advantage by maybe knocking them down and then doing this and just time it as a meaty. Because it's so slow, you can use it as timing and you can get it as a meaty and even be even more plus after. But you know, we're not going to talk about frame data here, but this is not a bad plan to do. Okay, and let's see. Oh, 6K. This little overhead knife kick. This thing is cool if you want to do something like that, or do something where you have Eddie out and then you do this into Pierce. You can do something like that in case they want to duck. You can use that. It will break them. This is an overhead. It will hit them. Oh yeah, more on that later because I ain't get that far. Let's see. And that's pretty much it for all the normals. There's Zato 1. Let's go to the specials. So one of his key specials is this. This is called Invite Hell. Invite Hell is used primarily to do any kind of setups of them getting up, or maybe you want to start some kind of offense. This does lead to a combo. Invite Hell is also used to, when you can't reach them, you can always end an Invite Hell to make your pressure kind of complete. It's a good way of like hand over your turn. It's also a good way into tricking people into thinking that it's their turn. For example, if I knock them down, they Invite Hell on the way to get up, and on their way up, I can get a meaty drill. And if I get the meaty drill, meaty Invite Hell, if I get meaty Invite Hell, then I have more advantage here. I also can go on the Eddie call. So there's a lot of things you can do with Invite Hell depending on the timing and everything, but play around with the timing, you can do some pretty cool things with it. Let's see. Oh, now we have 623 HS, or I'm sorry, slash 623 slash 623 slash is command grab. this command grab is very, very important to replenishing Eddie. If you have Eddie out and he gets hit, and I use command grab, now by the one, not only does it fill the gauge up completely, but also it takes a long time. So even if you just lost Eddie, you're gonna get him back regardless. So I recommend doing this inside of opposed setups, but we'll talk about opposed setups when we talk more about Eddie. Let's see, 214K. Break the law. Break the law is used primarily to go underneath your opponent. You can use this to cross them up. If you're on the other side for like a little chain grab situation. You also can use this in conjunction with Eddie to switch sides on them because they have to guard on you, meaning you can switch sides on them with Eddie on one side and you on the other, or you can not cross at all, and they want to if they switch their guard up, they might get hit with Eddie Pierce. So all because you guessed wrong. So pretty much this is just a good situation to be in, because it's also hard to see where Zato is on the ground with Eddie there. You can, because it's the little, the little circular light around the shadow. Oh, that Eddie gauge is coming back fast. But see, it's hard to see where Zato is. So keep that in mind. And let's see. Oh, almost forgot. One very, very key feature now with Break the Law is if you press 2-2, which is down, down, you press down, down while Eddie is out, while in the Break the Law state, you teleport in front of him. Bear in mind, for reasons I'll talk about later, keep in mind that Eddie is out, meaning if you release the K button, you're gonna get Eddie drill. So keep that in mind too. Then this move is Drunkard Shade. Drunkard Shade is very, very cool with Eddie in terms of making him go across very, very fast. Keep in mind, it does use slash. It's again 214 slash. I'm sorry. Yeah, 214 slash. I'm sorry. So yeah, 214 slash gives you Drunkard Shade, and because you're using slash is also the button for fraud, so keep that in mind. So if you want to have Eddie out, move him, make sure you release the button very, very quickly, so that way it doesn't register as a fraud. And let's see, what else? Drunkard Shade. Oh, also Drunkard Shade reflects projectiles. I think she has one. There it is. Okay, hold on. So, Drunkard Shade, Drunkard Shade reflects projectiles. So you can use this against anyone trying to spam against you and do a situation like that, where you then now control over this, whole area. You can jump in, you can call Eddie, you can jump in while Eddie's doing this and do this situation. You can do a lot of different things. That's it for Drunkard Shade. Now, this is the new move. I haven't done this move quite yet, but apparently it is a soft Eddie call, and it's called let's see, what's the actual name of this? And of course I'll edit in the names of everything, but Float. Okay, so Eddie Float is this. So he's here, bonded to Zato and kind of out. And if I use a move, so basically, when you use this, he is out, and it looks like it is also on the release. So Eddie Float. So this is going to be very interesting to play with. We have to really, really think now, because Eddie isn't out yet. So if I don't have him there, So yeah, I'm gonna have to really like think about what I can do here. I like this idea, I do, but how do I use it? Because then I can call him back and I can just put him back in the ground if I want to. So that's actually a really good way Eddie be balling, right? I don't even know how I'm gonna use this yet, yo, but I don't know, I'll figure it out. Yeah, and the gauge feels a lot better too. But yeah, Eddie Orb, basically with Eddie Orb, if he is out like this, just like if he was on the field, the release of his button is the trajectory of where he's gonna go. So that is now 214P to do this move. And of course you can also always dismiss him with 214H, which actually is what I should go into. This is 214H. 214H is Eddie call. Having Eddie active on the screen so you can do stuff, you know, with your boy. What I also recommend is getting used to doing this motion. You're going to be doing it a lot, so you definitely want to be good at it. If you're new to the game or new to fighting games in general, you might have some issues with command inputs. Well, this is definitely one way to practice 214, which is on the other side, you know, 236. So keep that in mind. So you're really learning two just by doing one. At least the concept of it anyway. Let's see. Does Eddie rig meter in 214P? Oh, you talking about this? You talking about this? Oh no, he depletes meter. The inflow, he depletes meter still. It's like he's still out. It's probably, I think, I haven't like really experimented with this yet. Yeah. So basically if he's out, it's burning meter. It's just he's bonded to Zato until Zato releases a button, in which case it all has its own, you know, thing from there. And I'm wondering if I can I do like behind me? Looks like it's all. So he just drops you. Okay. Okay, so yeah, no hitbox on it. It's nice, but the cross potential sounds wild. Maybe I saw a video of someone saying that this actually does have a hitbox on it. At least I'll say this, not the hitbox on the actual ball itself in this state, but if I throw the ball, it can be hit while it's moving around. But while in this state, you can't hit Eddie. Stuff like that, maybe. I don't know. I haven't, you know, I'll get there. Okay, back to normals. So this is the thing we're going to be messing with a lot today, because we're going to be seeing how we can use this kind of to our advantage. We talked about then 214H Eddie call. We already talked about Eddie call. Okay, so now we're going to start transitioning into Eddie stuff. That's essentially most of the Zato's movement and stuff. But now it's time to learn the other side. That's Eddie. So Eddie, the puppet, the shadow, essentially operates on 4 different buttons. And these buttons correspond to his 4 main moves. You got Pierce, which is this 1-2 punch. This is associated with the punch button. Remember with Eddie, he acts upon the release of your button. So you can release however you want to release it. Also, let me know if you want to run a set, trying new things with Leo. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm down. I'm just actually shooting this too. I'm gonna chop this up and make a little guide. Now, when you have Zato out, if you want to use Pierce from the neutral state, you will use 236P. 236P gives you Pierce. 236, and then really 236 whatever button gives you the action that Eddie has in his, you know, in his puppet active state. So P being Pierce, K is That's a Lot or Eddie Drill. S is Frog. And H is Oppose. A little bit about each move. So Pierce is a 1-2 punch. It does have a gap on it. So if you're fighting against Zato and you don't know what to do about this move, keep in mind this punch and this punch, they are not connected. It's not a combo. You can jab it, but what you got to watch out for is someone who knows how to close that gap, so that way it does combo. Again, more on all that later. So Eddie Pierce is good for adding just pressure onto your opponent. It also costs the least amount of Eddie gauge, to keep that in mind. So it's just good to just kind of throw this out there if you want to control some space, just to see what your opponent does. Then you have 236K or the K button, dealing with Drill. Drill is an excellent way of locking down a space, so that way if they press a button, they get hit, guaranteed, or if they block, you now can essentially run in and do pressure that way. It's a good idea to always do like a 5K to 2D Eddie call into a drill. You can do a release drill. You can do a release drill, or you can do a clap drill, which is just doing the motion with the K button when he's out. Either way works, but it's better to kind of load up your K button after you do the 5K 2D, so that way you can just drill immediately when you're ready. Notice that when you call Eddie, Eddie can move faster than Zato can move. He uses your advantage to do this instant split. We'll come back to that too, but you get the idea. K is drill. Then you have S. S is Frog. Good name of this move, but we call it Frog. So Frog is the main tool used in what's called, we like to call frog loops, and that was an Eddie reset, but you get the idea. This, I messed up the last hit, but I should have did the guys, yeah. What's going on? Well, if no one wants to watch the same old stuff, you don't no longer want to watch it, then that means somebody needs to be watching something on one thing, and then someone can watch something on something else. Someone can use the iPad, someone can use the Fire Stick, someone can use something different. 1 second. Bad someone. Door. All right. Let's see. Where to leave off? Oh yeah. 236. 236S. Or the S button is Frog. Frog is your main like combo tool. It's the key thing for frog loops. Whoops. It's really, really good for frog loops in the corner. You can do them mid-screen, but they're a little tricky. That's a real ugly one, but you get the idea. Oops. So you get the idea. That frog loop is his main bread and butter. But the weird thing about Zato is it's very, very difficult to get this bread and butter going because a lot of it revolves around what is your opponent doing. They have to get hit by that situation, which you have to use 2D to even start it. Or you can use it in neutral if you have Eddie out. Or if you have Eddie out, you get a grab. I'll do forward. Whoops. I do not use it very often. Bear with me. Nope. That's one variation of it. You can also save Eddie by just essentially putting him away after one frog loop. So frog, that's his main jam. You can dismiss him in midair, which puts him straight down into the ground after he lands. So keep that in mind. So if you do happen to get one, which you want to keep him, you can do this, and he's away. Very, very cool. Now we have the H button. HS gives you a pose. Pose is essentially armor. It's infinite armor while this thing is on you. So if your opponent tries to come and hit you, one second. If I pose this, see, I can't get hit. And of course, with something like that frog you just saw, you can then use that to do more offense. So you can actually use a pose in a way as a glorified counter. One good way of punishing things is to go ahead and go into command grab. And the reason why you want to go into command grab from this state is because when this oppose is over with, he kind of splits off into a whole bunch of different snakes. When he does that, it completely depletes all of his gauge. whatever's left of it. Now you can interrupt this by dismissing him, but you have to do it before the snakes fire. If you don't do that, then he'll expend all of his meter. And you want to actually keep your Eddie gauge as high as possible, or keep it active as much as possible, because that's how you ultimately do the majority of your pressure. And if you loop all your offense together, you can continuously call, dismiss, call, dismiss, call, dismiss, and then overwhelm your opponent with a lot of practice. But oppose here is really, really good for also taking a moment to see that someone's coming, and you can just, punish them however you like. It's literally just armor, a free hitbox. You can also combo whip it if you know kind of what you're doing. You can end it in just different strings. You can end it in by hell to get a kind of a knockdown. Let's see. What else can oppose do? Oh, also oppose is very, very good with keeping yourself safe when you want to push Eddie across the stage, because you can't be hit in this situation, but you can energy send him across. Be careful though, because this also is a very common telegraph that Zato ones do when they're about to do Drunkard Shade. I highly recommend mixing up neutral Eddie call, random Drunkard Shade, to kind of essentially surprise your opponent into thinking that something else is coming. But definitely don't always use oppose into Drunkard Shade, because that will eventually get very, very predictable. You want to be as unpredictable as possible with this character. Okay, let's talk about the supers. There's two supers. Eddie Sword. No matter where Zato is on the screen, he will do a super flash, summon Eddie into a sword, shoot him, and then Eddie will also appear at that location. This is very, very good with a situation where you want to get close to your opponent, you have meter and they're keeping you out. You can just do this and do Meet the Law, which also I'm about to talk about actually in a second, because I didn't talk about teleport. Well, I did talk about teleport actually, but this is how you can use teleport. If you use this, you can go into Meet the Law and teleport, and now you're on the other side of your opponent. You can use this to do mix-ups even from this far, or use it to convert into long distance combinations from full screen. I just converted that into a combo into the corner. So you can do some really, really cool things with Drunkard Shade, combination of this. It's just that's when the fun actually starts. So Eddie Sword is one way of just getting across stage really quickly when you pair it with something like teleport. Eddie Shark. Again, I'll put the real names on the screen. But Eddie Shark is good for when you want to do damage. It's really, really good in the corner. If you get him pinned to the wall, use this, and then so a situation like that, like this. Whoops, that was sword. I don't think the right thing hit. Yeah. Get the idea. You can get some pretty sizable damage with using Eddie Shark, or I think it's called Amorphous. You use Amorphous, then Amorphous is for damage. Sword is for shield, is for your setups. When you use sword, if Eddie is dead, let me see.
Jerry? Amazon story time?
When Eddie's out, if you use sword, you automatically replenish Eddie. Keep this in mind when you want to just revive him really quick. Or a situation where you have meter, he's gone, and you want to just get him back, just Eddie sword. And then you can go into other offense from there, or you can literally just use Eddie sword. Whoops. You can essentially also use Eddie sword to pet him on the screen just to call him back. You can use this to your advantage. And then I guess you can use Eddie sword to do this. Into this. I don't know how to use that yet, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna find something. And let's see. We went over supers. We went over Eddie sword. We went over Anamorphous. We went over normals. Let's see. Oh. Again, I'll cut this up. So, didn't talk about 2H. 2H is a very good anti-air. If it's counter hit, you can also link it into more Eddie stuff. Use this as one of your kind of your good anti-airs. If they're trying to see. They're trying to come at you. You can use 2H to kind of get some things started. Now, be careful because this also, like 2S here, 2H also does not have a disjoint. So you can be hit out of this. Just keep that in mind. And let's see. So we did this, we did this, we did all these, we did these, we did that, we did this, we did this. So now let's just talk about the overall mindset of how to actually practice. How do you actually learn how to do the really fancy stuff? Because if you call Eddie and you start hitting buttons, nothing will kind of make sense, nothing will connect. You want to get to a point where all your actions are deliberate and have kind of a, you know, kind of a smoothness to it. To get to that point, you have to first separate the two characters. Start with Zato first. What I highly recommend doing when you pick Zato up, just go ahead and just try them out. Press buttons, get used to the speed of his buttons, kind of where they are. Maybe learn the dash in, air K to 2K to 2D. Do this to get this knockdown. This is a really good knockdown situation because in the future, when you do start incorporating Eddie stuff, it is one of the best ways to start, you know, shenanigans. So keep that in mind. This neutral is about what you need to be doing. You want to stay kind of at this range. This is a very good range of keeping everyone out. Also, it's a good range to kind of keep people out with this. You can be in people's face, but I would recommend being in people's face when Eddie's on the field. Eddie's on the field, you want to be with them because everything just seems so chaotic when Eddie is nearby. So maintain the space when you don't have Eddie, but when you have Eddie, if you can get close, then you can do some cool stuff with him. This is very good for air-to-air situations. When you have somebody coming at you, don't be afraid to just kind of like dash, jump, and just press, P to get this off. You might just knock them out of the air. You might be able to get like some kind of weird converting situation where this happens, and then you get this, and then you can convert this into this, and then you get the idea. So these little stray hits can lead into damage if you really know what you're doing. But again, start by just approaching with your jabs, maybe some 2Ks, maybe some even standing Ks, and just fish for hits. don't be afraid to dash and do this dragon button. You can do kind of a dash cancel thing where you can just kind of dash in and use this. So this in neutral is pretty good. You also, if you do get a hit, you can cancel into Eddie and they'll be still in hit stun if they get hit by it. Even if it's not on counter hit, it's pretty good. Let me turn it off. Even when it's not on counter hit, it's still a pretty good kind of situation. Because again, Eddie can act before Zato can. So this is a good situation to be in. So you can use Dragon into Pierce, things like that. But that goes with, again, practicing the release. But we'll get there in a second. So what I recommend when you first learning Zato, when you have Zato by itself, and just in general, when you play the character, start by just using his regular special moves with Eddie, like quarter circle forward punch to a 236p, respectively, gives you Pierce. But when you do them, instead of just keeping Eddie out, get into a habit of putting him back. So you want to do essentially 236p and then 214h. If you do this, you just put him away. So quarter circle forward, you know, whatever moves you want to do, but just get in the habit of putting him out, putting him back. Do a move, maybe do 2 of them, and then put him back. Just get in the move of just putting him back. Drill, put him back. You know, just get used to doing that first. Put him back. Maybe do this. You know, like that was just 236k for drill and 236-8s. 236k for drill and 236s for frog gave me that wall break situation, and it wasn't even really much effort. It's literally from here in the corner, this to this. But bear in mind, you know, you kind of have to be careful of the height of the character too. So that is very inconsistent, but again, we'll work on that in a moment. Use these moves, put Eddie away. Whatever they are. Just get in the habit of doing that. This is level 1 Zato right here. You're doing stuff like this. You're doing some invite hells. You know, you're doing a lot of stuff like that. Not that last one, but we'll go on that in a moment. That was lost memory. But you just getting used to doing this. Because what this does is this gives you the idea of when you're not using Eddie, put him away. It gets your hands used to when I want to put Eddie away, I put Eddie away. When I put Eddie out, Eddie comes out. Once you are starting to get good with doing stuff like you know, going up 5s into 236p, 5s into 236p, and then you run up. You're starting to do stuff, but you're kind of itching to do stuff with Eddie now because you're so comfortable with putting him away. Now you just want to do something else. I don't know. There's going to be a point where you're going to be very curious because you know that you're taking Eddie out for stuff. You probably can do stuff, but you don't know what to do yet. So what I recommend when you get to that point is start experimenting with using a special move, but releasing that same corresponding button while Eddie comes out. For example, if I want to use Eddie Pierce, I'm going to do Eddie Pierce. I'm going to keep holding P and I'm going to release Pierce. This is going to start getting you used to doing a special move, but holding the button down and then releasing the button later on. This starts to get your mind to think about what negative edge is doing. So you'll have little movements like this where you'll have moves and you release them there. You'll just have just some weird kind of like wonky combinations. But overall, I recommend just whenever Eddie's out, just hold the button and then just release the button when Eddie's close. Just have that mentality in mind. And you'll notice that even when he's out, even when you don't intend on doing something, you'll notice that when you'll kind of get a feel of, oh, Eddie does this when I, you know, want to cancel into frog instead. Mind you, this is just experimenting with doing quarter circle forward kick, but I hold kick and then while I'm holding kick, I'm holding forward, and then when Eddie gets close again, I release kick to do another drill. So just experiment with what that feels like. Mess up a whole lot, lose a whole lot, drop a bunch of combos, do what you got to do to just get used to your fingers moving in that way, because this is by far the trickiest part. But once you get past this part and you start to notice that, okay, if I do a 6P, I can just release punch and I can get pierce. So I'll just do this into this. Does this work? So, you know, you might get some weird thing like that. If I'm pressing K, I get drill all the way across. If I'm pressing and releasing C, if I'm pressing and releasing S, I get frog. If I press and release H, I get oppose. The same goes for in the air, because Eddie can't jump. So essentially operating with Eddie out, but like getting to the habit of holding the buttons instead, you can get a feel for what negative edge feels like. And once you start getting used to maybe using one Eddie move, and you're ready to start trying to do some more tricky stuff, this is where you have to actually pay very, 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 very close attention. So you want to think of, this is the part that's hard to explain, because there's so much you can do with this character and everyone learns differently. This is how I kind of think about it. So I think of combos or any kind of situation in pieces, in stages. So I do this and I think about, okay, did that attack? What do I do next? What does this move go to? In which case I think, okay, I have the option to do Eddie Call. I have the option to do Pierce. I have the option to do Drill. I have whatever options I want to use. And then what do they go into? This is the part where your mind has to kind of go wild, because ideally you want a knockdown situation into Eddie Call into sandwich. If you get this, what is your pressure from here? So when you're practicing Zato and you're starting to get used to the negative edging, you're getting used to all the special moves, you're getting used to the movement, flight, everything. Once you're getting used to all that, I would highly recommend just start experimenting with this situation. And also think about the times where you practice pressing a button and holding it and then releasing it to get something else. Take your time and just press certain buttons and releasing them while Eddie is out, and pay attention to what is going on. And then start to think about, okay, let's try to do put in action here, put in action here, put in action here to get this. This means that you have to think forward a lot with playing this character. For example, if I want to get you into this command grab, I know if you block, I know that if you block, more than likely you're going to start kind of, you might kind of jab me, right? So the problem with just going in on your opponent with just Zato by himself is after block, we're going to do this, right? Is you might get hit. So if you're doing a string, right? And you do this, see how opposed like kind of protects me. So now I can just run. I can just run up and do that. So that's one way of just kind of like teaching yourself certain things. Okay, so I know if I do this, I get this. But to get this, you have to be able to release oppose while Eddie's out. So if you get this while Eddie's out, you have to press the button that you want to attack with, but you have to be ready to release the button that you want Eddie to do. Give you this. And if you have this concept down, you'll start to kind of, in a way, desynchronize Eddie and Zato. And you can truly achieve some pretty impressive sequences with him. Where it truly feels like they're acting independently. And once you get very, very comfortable with your presses, your releases, that's when you start to get into why this character is so addictive to play, because he's so swagged out in whatever he does when you get a good combo down. I have some replays of some stuff going on, and I'm going to play some matches to see if I can get some B-roll for this guide, and I'm going to be adding on probably later on too. I'm going to be cutting up a lot of the things that I said. And now combos. Combos are weird because it all depends on where Eddie is. It depends on where you are. It depends on elevation. They all can vary. I will be playing, you know, some matches in general, and it's hard to explain combos. Essentially, it's just, you know, frog loops. But I'll do some random stuff, and then I'll just like go back and notate them later. Let's see. See. Okay. Let's see. Basic one. Medium one. Frog loop. Okay. keep steady gauge. There it is. Let's see, what else is there? There is... Let's see, what else can we do? Is it? I don't think if I got the... Is it that one? I think that is it. Nope, that's not it either. That's it. Okay, that was it. Because... Yeah, because you're supposed to go backwards. So it's... This. Nope. Whoops. This one does combo, I guess. That's square switch. Okay. We got. I'll look a better one. Let's see. Okay. So let's go into ranked a little bit. And I'll talk about some overall, like, kind of some theory of what I'm doing. What are my thoughts? What's going on in my head as I'm thinking about what to do with him. A lot of this is based upon kind of just how you think. You can get extremely creative with Zato because of how his shadow works and how Eddie works and stuff. So keep in mind that, you know, it's very, very daunting at first, but once you learn what you can do, it's very, very fun and super addictive. I recommend trying the character out, even if you don't really want to pick a 1-star character. He is in fact a 1-star character. So that's that 1-star. I mean, he's very, very tricky, very, very hard to play. So keep that in mind. What do we have next? Let's try this new rank match and see what happens. I'm gonna stand by in training mode. That's cool. Okay, so general neutral. We're just gonna, the game plan is pretty much as follows. General neutral, we're gonna look around and fish for this, fish around with this. If they're on the ground, I'm in the air, I might try to do a little kick. Why? Because again, kick leads to this, which gets me in this situation. So we're gonna be just fishing around for just some straight hits, going into invite hell whenever we can. It even is very good on block, so we'll kind of see how things go. I wonder why we placed 2. So okay, thought I was going to connect this, but I guess not. Fair enough. When you're in training mode, just start doing stuff. Just see what you can do. Use your imagination. Oh, am I hitting no? I didn't even do that. I need to wait. Okay, I understand that combo now. And then, yep. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Start game plan. First, I'm gonna think about I gotta keep Millie out the air. Also want to make sure not to get put in this situation because she can mix me. I'm gonna try to jab out. Don't throw it. Don't call it out of yet. I messed up, but I'll take it. So now that I see that she's hitting Eddie with crouch like that, I want to keep note of that timing, and I want to try to like bait her into hitting Eddie again, but try to get her to hit up holes instead. She is so damn irritating, bro. That was a good example of using guillotine. I really hate fighting Millia, yo. I hate fighting Millia Rage, yo. Jeez. Whoops. Oh, I hate this character so much, yo. Okay. Let's do the pose counter. I didn't think he was going to break the wall. With the low crush. Got him. That was a YRC change too. Please guillotine. Trying to think what I can do with this. Ooh, wait a minute. Interesting. That's interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. P does a drop. Okay. Okay. I gotta study the trajectories of those. I had a feeling he was gonna grab me. I was like, nah, I'm gonna wait. I was in block. I was in. My God, bro. This Leo is irritating as hell right now. Bruh. He got one kick. I can't do shit. I can't do shit against him, yo. Nah, bro. This Leo is irritating the hell out of me right now, yo. I couldn't get nothing started. Think about that orb too. I do not know how to use it yet. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I forgot she had that. Got him. Easy. On a biking, bruh. Bikings are tricky too, bruh. Hello. Sure, I got you. Okay. Said no. All right, I'm coming. You're back. Put that stuff back. Stuff up.
some choice. Since you want you some.
Good, how do you feel? Had a nice day off. Let me have it. That's about it. What's it?
Nothing cool about it. Granddad. Don't worry about it. You saw Cuz. Which one was Cuz? Which one was Cuz? Oh. The one with what? The buck teeth. Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
You saw her, she saw you?
I think
How this year? Same.
I am making. Okay,
Why you wearing shoes on your side? That's how your feet stay. Let me go back to work. I don't know what stressing me out more.
wait a minute. What? No, I can stress you out more.
I don't know. I can never get my phone okay.
That's who we are.
Is it?
No.
Y'all talking about?
I still gotta find my AirPod.
What does it do?
We have to really look around on some stuff to find it.
Wait. What? You're doing semesters now. You're doing semesters now.
Danger.
Not sure. I think y'all was doing trimesters before. Okay. That means it's only 2. No. Not really. It's tricky.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Duel 1. Let's rock.
No idea. What do you put on it? Different relaxers and stuff. Yeah, pretty much.
Slap. Duel 2.
Open that scale! Get off of that scale!
No,
Who were you on the scale?
no, it's on the scale.
Who were you on the scale, yo? You was on the scale? How many times? No, you don't take that scale. You don't ever what you weigh. What are you gonna pet that? You're tall, 53 pounds. You're a little tall. You said, yeah, I'm a little tall. Alright, no, you 52. No, you 52. You 53 pounds. No, 53 and Ken is 65.
That's crazy considering, you know.
Little people like, that's what we do.
I know, but I'm saying like Noah is almost, you know. That's also true. That's true.
No, because let me tell you what it scared the hell out of me. I woke up to 17 text messages.
What the hell?
And I'm like, who's in distress? Is it my mother? Is it James? What's going on? I open up the text message. It's literally 14 from this thing telling me, verify your weight, verify your weight, verify your weight. Like, who is getting on the scale? Because every time y'all get on the scale, y'all can use it.
What's the 20?
Oh, who am I saying? And somebody said this on my line. And then MNT told me I don't have no my lines.
The MNT saying that you okay.
Well, I only got $11 in that account. Nick is so nosy. Notice I said I woke up to 17 text messages. 14 of them were through the scale. People said, okay, what was the other 3 from?
I'm doing the math though.
But that's true. But yeah, y'all can use the scale. It's just interesting. Like, and then at work, you kept telling me, verify your weight, verify your weight. That's why I said the text, get off that scale. I did see the text saying, get off that scale.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, that's what we're doing here. You said to your left. You to your right. Oh, it's not which way you think you're heading.
Hmm?
Your husband. Oh, my God, that's what I'm doing. This kitty touched me.
Oh yeah.
I know. That's why I asked you. Which way you facing? What's up with you, Noah? What's up with you? What's up with you? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do some sweat.
Some flag stuff. You wanna watch your right now? You wanna watch your right now? What are you telling me, Green? My big
That's what it is. And I'm
What? Probably. Oh nope, they only give me shirts. Yeah. I mean, either way it helps.
Every time we buy it, first like, all right, well, can you build a new mechanism for the offices? So every office need to have an air fryer there now. But no, what if you got super stuff? How you want each cool heat? Be like, well, don't bring that to work.
The hell?
And he said, mechanisms are good for you.
Stuff is good for you nowadays.
No, for real. That's not that cinnamon. That's not that cinnamon video. Go on Friday. Yeah, I got the cinnamon video. So what other surprises? Maybe not that stuff. So what other surprises?
Ah.
didn't say nothing about school supplies. Oh,
Messed up.
I didn't say that. No, but he put his legs out there. It's so crazy.
I know. Bruh, I can knock it out.
What in the hell? Why did I pop this like that? It's on the back. Oh, back organization. Give me up! If you give me up! Don't eat that man. Let me get that next SpongeBob one. Let me have that. And I had the last one. You want one like Nietzsche? You want one like Nietzsche got?
Duel 2.
You want one like Nietzsche got? He was
Try to strike.
Duel 3.
You want one like Nietzsche had? Yo, I bet not. Oh, I remember this. Get off this game! Can't go to text. I didn't want to go back. How many episodes was in the intro?
What bag? Yeah. Well, I was the only one chicken wing in that bag.
It's the other person. One chicken wing again. What am I doing with one chicken wing?
I missed time too. Yeah, wow, bro.
I don't need to. It's fine.
Wait, what? What exactly? What is that?
Please.
You forgot about what? What is them shots? Oh yeah. You got a while for that though. Bro?
The other end.
手はかけさせやがって。任せる。ありがとう。失礼。手伝って。降り。上から。どこを見て若い。跳ねる。失礼。おい。ここです。そして手洗う。ありがとう。任せ。ここですか。跳ねる。ここですよ。上から暴力。ヤード。手洗う。若い。任せ。インバイト。そしてどこを上から。手洗う。おい。ここです。跳ねる。若い。ここです。跳ねる。暴力。ここです。直撃。任せ。インバイト。跳ねる。ヤード。痛いかも。跳ねる。ヤード。痛いかも。上。今。ヤード。ありがとう。お疲れ様。失礼。任せ。じっくり。失礼。手伝ってくれ。上。お、できた。任せる。あ、今、ここですよ。今、じっくり。直撃前。手洗う。任せ。なお、じっくり。ここですよ。じっくり。跳ねる。
I'm gonna tell you.
Sure yet. Oh, Lucy. Here we go. Oh. Okay. That mom once.
I never had that. You get out.
This glorious man is sitting right here. Y'all wait till I come back.
I can't even.
I have one. You have
Well, I had three. I had
It's not real. You have one that
She keeps running. Yes, I am glad it has rank. I also am glad it has rank. What was that? First XP is insane. So she has a little flip kick thing. It keeps you grounded. Oh, okay. That's the first time I fought her. I'm not even sure exactly. I didn't watch all her video, but I know she does like, I know she had like the first like what would be the arcade for this game, I guess. I almost have this combo down. And I think the full frog loop is that. That's the main BNB. Whoops. That's the main BNB.
I'm driving this way.
One combo that's really good with Eddie by himself. Even from Zato neutral, if I get this and I get 2 hits, then actually I don't think it's neutral call. If you get these 2 hits here with Eddie, you can clap cancel and pierce into another frog. This is really, really good with just landing a straight one of these, came close. You can link it to this, you can do this, you know, and then you can continue pressure from there. Never be used to it. I still haven't I gotta I gotta think about ball. That beat driver was so damn fast. What the hell? Us? Ain't no way that kick is flush out.
バイトヘッドありがとうあ直撃ここですか任せご指導かけてそしてこうありがとう
You should have backed up. Bruh. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I hate sand. It's something about his overhead, and then that one low, he can convert both ways, and I hate it so much. Let's do that. What the deal with this? Thing. How can I incorporate Eddie Ball? Yes, she is, y'all. Oh my goodness. Really? Weird. That sequence was nuts. Ooh, that was good. That's one good setup for a pose for you.
We look at him, that's like,
This is the level.
What's up? Eddie shimmy shimmy y'all, Eddie shimmy. I didn't mean to hit. That person has a connection of one, yo. That's strange birds. Potentially player. because he has no more armor to slight head. Oh, he almost got me. Whoa, what? That was so weird. I got it, but that was weird. Huh? Sure. Not close enough. So what? That's crazy. Yes, it's as good as mine. That's weird. Really? That's crazy. For what though? Think so? Wow, that was crazy. Okay.
楽にします。インバイトにあえて高いゴリやってよ直撃痛い任せる今通勤
Why isn't the grab connected, bro? Yo, why is nothing hitting percent right now? Oh my god, the lag. Bruh. Oh, wrong release. I'll do this combo one time. This is my current project. Nope. Ah! 2 8 come out. Nope. There we go. Yep. Now, if I do Amorphous, what is it? I get it. Why am I? Look at that souls level. Anything. Jeez. Oh shit. All right. I forgot who I was fighting. No, about running into the homie in the lock in the rank. A little bit longer.
Duel 3.
Yes, no. One moment, Noah.
Why am I making sound?
Duel 2.
Oh, good cancel.
してこう。暴力インバイトヘル。ワインド復帰。
Close. GG's, bro. Hard note, ladies and gentlemen. Right. That only happened to me once. I think that happened to me with Quentin once. It was wild. I was like, yo, wait. That didn't. Me and Nice just laughed. I thought I was gonna break the wall. Bro, I cannot get away. I missed one setup situation and I could not get back out. Got him. I don't know how to use that yet. I knew it. Roman cancel, yo. That was smart. Really strong.
Duel 2.
Okay, that's interesting. So wait. How can I use that in mixes though? Just more. He's Jessica Super.
インバイト目から痛いかもしれない破壊決断インバイト目からエアラヤード目から破壊ここでスク直撃
Got more fits with this one.
ここです目からここですよエアラあれだ任せここです目からここを見て跳ねる
Nope.
任せここです跳ねるヤード前破壊ゴール前ドリルそしてここです失礼目から破壊ここをゴール 手伝ってあれ高い任せっこ跳ねるあれだラムドパンさあ任せっこどんどんを使ってくれ痛いかもしれない赤とランクそうですかあれだインバイトヘル
These certain examples. Iframes on that. Oh. They were going down. I say as soon as they go forward, we'll get hit right with Scorpion. Or ribs. I guess you could say something. First rage quit? It's dope. I'm gonna experiment with the callback. I'm gonna start with pulling them back with quarter circle back one. Or not. You stuck? Ah. Oh wait. So HS put some lowest. Jeopardy. Punch. It's instant. K is high up. Okay. Oh shit, Lucy. This is real irritating. So she has this crossing back kick thing. I think with the back turn HS changes on Leo, who might be able to do set some. He might be able to set up a command break easier. Oh, that's dope. Okay, that was interesting. That is interesting. Interesting. Try to teabag on me. Play around with using Eddie, pulling him back. Baby. Ooh. Come on, dog. Why he run? It feels so weird. How can I use Eddie Ball? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So you can do some pressure with Eddie, call him back, drop it back again. Or Thunder is crazy right now, yo. That. Let's see. What's a situation where Eddie's out of position? Okay, so I can just. Get the idea, but I'm trying to think of a way to weave it in. It's definitely good for getting Eddie back when he's in mid, like, animation. Really? I thought he was doing grab, but nope.
Duel 1.
Bruh. late. Yeah. Twice in a row.
破壊上から暴力決断乗り上から破壊ここですよ痛いかもそして暴力じゃあのおいインバイト破壊動向を見て上から突撃動向を見て上へおい動向を見てそれは残る
Oh yeah, but that's PG on this. That's all. Wait, so what are we playing? Let's press some of this.
Mankind knew that they cannot cheat. Duel
痛いかもしれない。直撃インバイトヘルすぐドリルあれだ失礼インバイトヘルここですかインバイトヘル
これで
おっと復帰結構
嫌です
手伝っていただけ跳ねるこういたありがとう任せ跳ねるしつくおできたはい助かって動向を見てみる手伝ったつくおできたじゃあなおもこうここです結構
Interesting.
インバイトヘルこう
どいて
手伝って上から下つくじっくりこうしかけるこう暴力インバイトヘル痛いかも
トライ
つ
逃がさないトライ
復帰任せっこパネルお疲れ様ここ おいこうじっくり手伝ってインバイトありがとう。ああドリン頼んだんだ。ありがとう。手伝ってこうしてお復帰
That's why I'm being crawling, Greg. Hey! 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 Why are you crawling? The shop is closed.
Who?
It's closed.
直撃
What's gonna be closed?
Who's not going to be crawling? Who's be crawling? Ha ha!
おい上から下あり
The
が
shop
とう
is closed.
誰かもあ復帰間に合わない
What's up?
赤いドリンドリン手洗うさあ
トライ
スラッシュ
影が動くなんて聞いたことないわよ。待って、あんたの会社
おいそこでそして暴力そこを見て赤い目から下手洗う手伝うドリンそしてそこを見てあれだ暴力手伝うインバイト跳ねる赤いここですか跳ねる暴力痛いポイントインバイトそして痛いカードそしてここですよおいドリン目から失礼ガード任せドリン跳ねるガード失礼跳ねるどこを見て赤い守るか任せ今跳ねるこう跳ねる
I don't know how to see my pocket. See my pocket. Right or...
Huh?
手洗前暴力ここです死ぬうまいです
Get off the scale! I'm gonna move my scale.
ドリン手伝ってただ上から
Now, then that's the close. I like it.
スラッシュ
Kiss me.
手伝って
Then
インバイト
that's
跳ねる
it.
はいここですか
He wants my food.
30点
They can't. No, he's hiding a few times. No, he's trying to hide. Look. Ow.
復帰おっとあ隙ありこれを使うミキタイヤエクラ聖地ダウンロードおい上から
Picking me up the side. Daddy,
Y'all doing?
I'm doing about. I'm doing more. That's the only way to do it.
All right, you ready with the Moon Rosie for real? That's what? What, they put the car right back in there. Are they still up? The van's still up there? I'll be right back. I will turn on my full stream music playlist so you can hear a little bit of everybody, including beats. And yeah, I'll be back.
Sailing down, going hard, no breaks. Grinding till I'm in a race. Say what you wanna say, but all my commas on safe. Took guns out of states, 2 9s and an 8. But don't trip, I got a new balance. That's just what's on my feet. That's the 998. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Change your thinking. Shades of ink, just another way of linking.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I started this from nothing, turned it into something. My $1 million swag get me bold face hundreds. Started this from nothing, turned it into something. My $1 million swag get me bold face hundreds.
Yeah. To the booth we go, yeah, it's back to the studio. Dodging groupie hoes and I ain't even make a movie, yo. And it isn't just the women, it's the truth. Honeys know I'm a scoop and my crew is vicious. This isn't about sin and forget what I do with them. It's the fact what I didn't have in my past is my new condition. See, I grew up, digging in my pocket, wishing my wallet had just a few bucks more. But as I grew, I changed my perspective. I stopped wishing for what I didn't have and aimed to ask questions like if I didn't have it now, how do I get it? What skills have held me down? And how am I gifted? I'm saying, put me in the game, I don't belong on the bench. Put me in the whip, I don't belong with a wrench. Haters left me for dead, and I thought it was foul. But now I'm going for the crown with the $1 million smile. Put me on a red carpet, paparazzi next target. Put me in the budget, cause I'm not that hard to market. People from my past said that I was gone for a while, but now I'm coming back to town with $1 million smile.
Okay, I started this from nothing, turned it into something. My $1 million swag get me bold face hundreds. Started this from nothing, turned it into something. My $1 million swag get me bold face hundreds. Yeah, man, I grew up being the athlete, touchdown scoring machine. Well, if you ask me, I QB, I tailor-made my style close to Mike Vick. This $1 million smile is actually oh so priceless. My life is worth a lot more than you people think. I live like I got one chance, so I'm living day to day. But anyway, I don't have the time for a hater's hate. Even if you try to play a guy, you don't make my face. I started this from nothing, turned it into something. A baller turned rapper, so throw me in your discussions. It's nothing for me to be the legend in the game, but I'd rather play my lane. I'm not addicted to fame. Put me in the game, I don't belong on the bench. Put me in the whip, I don't belong with a rich. Haters left me for dead, and I thought it was foul, but now I'm coming for the crown with $1 million smile. Put me on the red carpet, paparazzi next target. Put me in your budget, cause I'm not that hard to market. People from my past said that I was gone for a while, but I'm coming back to town with $1 million smile. Yeah, man, you thought that this shit was over, but we just getting started. I'm creeping inches to over the throne, I'ma need it. You'll never get it back. This on any one of y'all who claiming I ain't spitting crack or spitting facts in a fast whip with a bad shit and see savage. And next up, my nigga Birch, watch pass it.
Yo, put me in the game, coach. Matter of fact, fuck that, put me in the Range Rover. Look, I'm switching lanes. Now you feel the pain. Got these haters looking like a rookie when the game's over. Ha, 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 ha. And you lost by double digits. The winning team's bumping this shit. The victory was convincing. The sky is the limit, cause I'ma rise till I get it. And I can die after your eyes get the witness.
Put us in the game, we don't belong on the bench.
Put us in the whip, we don't belong with the wrench.
Haters left us for dead, and we thought it was foul.
But now we coming for the crown with $1 million smile.
Put me on the red carpet, paparazzi next target.
Put me in the budget, cause I'm not that hard to market. People from my past said I was gone for a while,
but we coming back around with $1 million smile. Like I got Fendi on. My boys sell pretty white and call it Demi Moore. The boy never sell out and he got plenty more. My nigga hit me from the cell and said he doing life. Found out his rap sheet Patrick Ewing height. Back when I was in the cell I wasn't doing right. I was wasting time, at least I ain't lose my life. My synergy level high as my energy level. Don't give a hell like I envy the devil. Trust the killing Ralph Lauren and retro still. Known to make the block smooth, I got Tetris skills. And I tell you what to play, that Alexa feel. She got that don't call, text her feel. I'm 30 but a nigga learning lessons still. Like every good thing ain't a blessing for real. So no way can I let this time pass me. Been walking on this road so long, I got bad feet. Had a dream that I was gonna be rich and that was last week. Ballin' like an athlete, the one that played on calf heats. Came from a city where drug dealers then turned into track meets. Hitting licks, running the corner, I call them pack leads. Back when I was in sync on them back streets, the boys ran up and packed me. I'm in the back seat, phone playing How to Love. Should've played How to Run. Couldn't been leading, I was the one following. Days when I should've did college, I was crime modeling. Had to keep shit bottled in, but be a honest friend. And if I ain't one of the realest, then what you call it then? Cause even if the ground break, I won't fall for it. I gotta let my Bentley talk, let the Benjis talk. The gun run with the king, I let the semi talk. Rah.
So how long I got to talk? Took a shit on the timid, wipe my ass with the skepticals. Type of nigga that makes struggling look acceptable. This that Bentley talk, death is what forever for. What it feel like to quit? Something I won't never know. It's why I want for praise, bitch, you know what my name bout. Ain't no comparison, you a shrimp in a steakhouse. You don't need binoculars to see that I came up. I'm the finesse god, fuck I look like getting my spade cut. From an era when not giving a fuck and turn you to dinner. Any conversation that ain't between us, returning to sender. Bitches stay on my wood till it timbers and falls. While you niggas never ball like the Mets in the winter. I'm in Oceanside smoking on something tropical. While you at home with a bitch that look like the 3 in Impossible. The shots I send her turn a model to a molecule. Part ways like straight hand or these straight hands that swing a proper to. Once Bentley talked to a Toyota, she said your sex game childish. You the type to bring toys over. Stop trying to fuck with us real niggas. Call my gun O'Neal. As soon as you hear that, bitch go shit and kill niggas. 1:59 in the morning in West Baltimore right now. Huh? Let's go. I'm not your average. I set the bar way past bar for the rappers here. And by far I'm untouchable. Look, doors ajar like the hustle rules when niggas ain't fuck with you. Now when niggas style till they uncomfortable. What you know about hardships? Niggas whipping soft into that hard shit. The people I grew up with sitting coughing. Shit's exhausted when the rent's due. And your baby mama's on a menstrual and your only hope is lit up in this pencil. These niggas don't know my pain. Mama digging needles in her vein, foreshadowing dope shit that's in my brain. People change, but I remain the same nigga blessed that realized if you can't change your environment, gotta change your perspective. I've been living reckless, same time empty. I'm still gonna count this money in this motherfucking Bentley, eating plenty, hold that coupon. Flexed on every nigga that I pooped on, but I got the juice, been sipping prune nuances. Who thought this new gotta just lose? I ain't got all the answers, but I'll stand until I change my circumstances. Recognize me as God.
I swear to God, they gon' love my shit, love my shit. Word to God, they gon' bump my shit, bump my shit. This Bentley talk, so let me talk my shit, talk my shit, my shit, my shit. Yeah, 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 Jones. I swear to God, they gon' bump my shit, bump my shit, my shit. Word to God, they gon' bump my shit, bump my shit, my shit. It's Bentley talk, so let me talk my shit, my shit, my shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You round when you drip, make them drown. They're fraudulent, fuck all of them, there's some God in them. You told me, you told me, you just want my rulie. They're fraudulent, fuck all of them.
A lot of friends that was in my circles and squares now. Out of shape bitches come to me with their hands out. Fuck out my face, got a whole new plan now. So if I die today, have my funeral at the fairgrounds. Make them pay to ride this wave and they gon' pay the shit. Cause all I make is hits. No time for friends or relationships cause they just hating bitch. I used to be so impatient when it came to dating chicks. Took my time, wrote the bitch tape that all my exes play the shit. Give a damn if they got love for me. That lonely hit different when money keep you company. This condom ain't slipping, no need for you to come for me. If my daughter cute as a button and yours look ugly, you won't get no son. I know that I'm a work in progress. I'm just taking my time. Engage a day single tomorrow, call it changing my mind. I plant a seed with these lyrics like I'm gardening. The realest nigga unsigned and that's on God in them.
They act like you round when you drip, make them drown. They're fraudulent, fuck all of them, there's some God in them. You told me, you told me, you just want my rulie. They're fraudulent, fuck all of them, there's some God in them.
It's why I want for PREZ in your speakers, huh? You want a verse but ain't trying to pay for the feature, huh? These bitches nowadays some real strange creatures, huh? Mad cause I walked out your life so you kept my sneakers, huh? You bitches do anything for attention. Making sex means it's showing your titties for likes and mentions. But as soon as you done pulling that camera out, you start to cry cause you reporting live from your grandma's house. You need some mental GPS, shorty, you lost the shit. Instead of shaking ass, teach little Brad how to wash a dish. And the way you niggas move is so fraudulent. Worry about LeBron and them instead of where your father been. Tell a nigga no once and he start acting aggy. I'm the same age as you, nigga, I'm not your fucking daddy. These young bulls out here raising themselves. I'm raps raising Ramon, the God giving them hell.
They act like you round when you drip, make them drown. They're fraudulent, fuck all of them, there's some God in them. You told me, you told me, you just want my rulie. They're fraudulent, fuck all of them, there's some God in them.
death. Game of death, bitch. The game of death. Game of death. Nobody comes out alive.
What would my world be if you would've up and leave? I base my life around the fact that you loving me. You are my water, my oxygen, my gravity. Where's my humanity? I treat you like a savage beast. You can never survive if I would've disappeared. You should treasure your life and love the fact I'm living here. I should leave from here, go and turn my back on you. But I love you, girl. I travel the miles and back with you.
Birth you and nurse you, give you everything you needed. Your mission's agreed, it's overheated and left me depleted. And I'm trying to find my way back, trying to salvage what's left intact. Cause you ravaged through my home, that earth, your soul, and fed you all in lack. I divide you cause your control, necessitated by them gun toes. That green, that ain't my leash, that got your freedom stuck in the stronghold. You straight from me, devastation came. My preservation in a state of change. Shift up climbs too hard to tame. And my raps 10 times to anchor pain cuts. Them dreams of the bright lights, took away that light that you blind and you entice. See now, but it's too late now. Want you right now, but you can't right now. Living in hell, preserving your wealth. Though it's dried up, you still fish from the well. Dumbest thing I've ever seen. I'm gone and you still wondering now.
What would my world be if you would've up and leave? I base my life around the fact that you loving me. You are my water, my oxygen, my gravity. Where's my humanity? I treat you like a savage beast. You can never survive if I would've disappeared. You should treasure your life and love the fact I'm living here. I should leave from here, go and turn my back on you. But I love you, girl. I travel the miles and back.
The day I met her was quite a tale. We go way back, she's older than I am. Her eye color cyan. Her name is Gaia, the thickest chick I ever dated. Growing with her for 26 years took hella patience. Although she's home, everything I do is bad for her. But she's the air I breathe, the habitat I needed to build this catastrophe. In fact, it's sad to see my actions only passively brought harm to her surface. Now I'm trying to fix it by reducing my emissions, crushing all litter bugs with a vengeance, cause she's allergic. Though I ain't perfect when I'm cooking in the kitchen, I try to keep the smoke minimum, it's bad for her vision. I use my phone to jot down mental images, failed attempts using paper, got all of her edges splitting, hair a different hue, it used to be a forest green pigment, now it's brown like my iris, listen to Mad Loss.
What would my world be if you would've up and leave? I base my life around the fact that you loving me. You are my water, my oxygen, my gravity. Where's my humanity? I treat you like a savage beast. You can never survive if I would've disappeared. You should treasure your life and love the fact I'm living here. I should leave from here, go and turn my back on you. But I love you, girl. I travel the miles and back with you. I can't rotate nor satellite around because this person is so precious that she parallels the planet. Whatever's inside of us reflected in the weather outside of her. Her smile is just the reverse of a solar power thrust. That's how because she looks so good, the sun comes out for her. Her cheeks so rosy, she can make a fucking flower blush. You cowards lust, but can a single man claim you, teach you, and train you? They don't listen to your secrets, believe you me to lead you to danger. Endangered species in need of repopulation. Cold shoulders and Arctic blizzard. The summer sun is a warm embracing. She greater than the lakes. I wanna taste a waterfall. COC said don't chase me, but I travel inside and get more than laws. She filled with diamonds and ores, so now they minding her, polluting and leaving their ruins. All they touch is so corrupt. She acts like she's the only one exciting, the only one with life. It only takes one night to pave a new road. I don't read, but I sow with a type of Shaw might, but reserved for our life. And recycle the plastics, a resource I'm grabbing. Of the soil and the climate, a silent treatment, storming mountains. Don't know she's volcanic until the solar erupts. Her heart breaks an earthquake, so I patch her up. I build and shopping. Mars over garden and eating. The children starve while I'm eating. Hard to believe I love her, ain't it? But love is tainted like disastrous nukes. She said I play her than the galaxy's doom. But as much as I love her, I'm in lust with Jupiter and Saturn's moons to shoot up in an acid dome. Like pew!
Can I just interject for a second? Let me just say, you are putting the pussy up on this pedestal. You're just building the pussy up, man.
What are you even talking about? Building the pussy up? What does that mean?
You making the pussy into this great big Greek goddess named Pussalaya, and what you're doing is you're psyching yourself into thinking it's some impossible feat.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm putting the pussy up on a pedestal.
Right.
That's it. It's Pussalaya, right?
Get people broke together, yo. Are we only for the moment? I don't know, and all I know is that she's so fly and she's swole. Oh yeah, she's swole. And in her eyes, and in her eyes, and in her eyes, I see my soul. Whoa.
Cause that's the Steve, I don't know this shit for certain. She said she's 23, but she told me she a virgin. Waiting on a person, spend a whole life searching. And I kissing, leave the feeling, and I'm feeling, leave the sucking dick. At the crib, feeling on all that she says. And she said, the freakiest thing I ever did was to slip that tip up and it's so big, hit her rib when I split that center. And she's in fashion, right? She don't quit when she likes something. And she the most incredible, she worse than edible. She don't never bullshit when she on me. Which is actually why we legit and we fly on. Virginity's a lie, so hold that phone. My nigga load that tone, a whole lot of nitties a lie, so I'm not mad she lied. I still hit and I got some. Take a nasty ride on this dick, go full throttle. So don't ask me why. I don't pop quizzes, I pop bottles. Attachments a waste of time, relationships I don't want none. Cause they always put the pussy on a pedestal. Always put the pussy on a pedestal. They call it pussy liar. They always put the pussy on a pedestal. They call it pussy liars. They always put the pussy on a pedestal. Why would I put your pussies on a pedestal? When I violate restrictions, never read the rules. If you buy right prescriptions for your body, how I had these two. All day I dream about dollar signs and revenue. Say au revoir for origami. You into my schedule and fit you into the lineup. Quick reminder, I am not readily available. So go to hell before my show there. Cut those for a nigga, cut back prices. The way your life's looking, you should go to Costco and buy your wrist some Cutco knives. The way your wife's looking, she would answer my calls like it's a clerical assignment. And clearly our parents in the service is to serve for a spiritual alignment. Niggas think that they're flaws, but they really not the giant. Why you still question who the best is? I'm standing here confessing that I'm it. I admit, I'm the shit. Don't knock me if you're not a genius. I'm not mad she lied. I still hit and I got some. Take a nasty ride on this dick, go full throttle. So don't ask me why. I don't pop quizzes, I pop bottles. Attachments a waste of time. Relationships, I don't want none. They always put the pussy on a pedestal. Always put the pussy on a pedestal. They call it pussy liar. They always put the pussy on a pedestal. They call it pussy liars. They always put the pussy on a pedestal. They call it. Bad and a calculated average to assassinate your status. The way I hear a beat and salivate cause bad vibrations to your salary. It starts plumbing like panties while I'm filling up a slot with my jackpot tokens. Joking with you crackpot smokers, full scrap pot smokers. Take a toke of this grass I'm rolling. Not to disrespect your crap, bruh, but it's them records won't smash and all. My intellect is NASA, but I've been collecting passports. Imagination is captured when my pain collapses. Your passcode maggots think you fly, but you still can't lift your ass up. Drop it. My mother told me there's gravity to words and lies way down the tongue. My mind is deeper than the endless well that people dive into and never come back from. But the echoes from their screens forever wrong. When we're in hell's home without a gun. Applause when my pop my ringtone while I'm on the run. She feel my dick in the belly, dancing like Indian willing from Bugali slums.
You know what your problem is? You're putting the pussy on a pedestal.
That's the second time I've heard that. What is the pussy on a pedestal thing?
Okay, I can't listen to any more of this because it's making me sick, so bye.
hard for me to sing it because every time I sing it, I feel like
See myself in you. Taking out this time. See myself in you. And there you are. What we have we share. Nothing can compare. Nothing can compare.
I was a hip-hop and shorty wop, smoking on that don't you know and twisting off a 40 top. I hit the parties with my squad and we shag. Shorties we grab, made them feel like color me bad. Aw shit, don't let them get too wasted. A couple shots of Henny, they'll be earling in the basement. Thanks a lot, I got it from here, your replacement. Before it gets too crazy, let's take it back to the basics. Used to rock the black on black forces with black laces. Sit Remy without the chases, stack hunters with large faces. Way before niggas got older in court cases. Mega been writing like pencils, don't have erasers. Who told you you should go and wake up Neo from the Matrix? When it come to dropping jewels, he left the people with a bracelet. Never let nobody tell you not to find your greatness. You gotta go and take it, it'll be always on the wait list.
Taking out this time, see myself in you, and there you are. What we have we share, nothing can compare, nothing can compare.
Suspense, my weapon is my utensil. You don't believe Megan, get busy, let me convince you. Who got more bars than the prison got guards than Indians in Nepal? Flow long as the Great Wall. Left him looking Nepal when the bombs went off. No kinks in his armor, still a nigga got flaws. But when I get the whipping this black magic, I'm a guard. And you a fish out of water looking like some fresh card. Never thought hip-hop would take it this far. It was all a dream like Biggie foretold it all. Now every day we ball like rebels without a cause. A generation of babies who grew up to hate the ladies. We gone crazy. A circle can't be 180. You can't fade me. I got the sauce, butter, and gravy. Bomb squad, we the army, Betty at the Navy. Marine Corps, you niggas ain't seen war.
Taking out this time, see myself in you, and there you are. What we have we share, nothing can compare, nothing can compare.
Being honest.
Yeah. That's so why. Let's finish this up. Yo. Yeah, listen, when I came in the city, I didn't have a name in the city, but a nigga got game in the city, got change in the city, man, a nigga got dames in the city. If you know the shit, bang, sing it with me, man, I don't stand for no bullshit. Standing on stage, spitting like I'm on a pulpit, spitting from the podium, haters salty your sodium. When they hear the flow, they know I'm doping it opium. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Find some gorilla or don't put me in the same league as niggas that's so pussy. I be chillin' with rooks, but no, I'm not a rookie. I came in the game, not for fame or for change or for days, but I came in the game just to make me a name in a lane. And I blame all you lames for the pain in my brain and my eardrum. Ain't a lot of dope artists, but I hear some, but I don't fear none. Got my chick imported like Pier 1. I look sharp and far away like a spear gun. See, I'm tier 1, about to make my haters cry, that's a tear pun. I'm like, yeah, switch flows with an ad-lib. 2 keys to life, get dough, get a bad bitch. 2 keys to rapping, get a flow and get your ass kicked, And this is just the genesis. I be on the mic like a sniper on the premises, grinding all day, kinda like I work at 10 to 6. You got enemies, play the song, then tell them this. When you see me, respect, do, keep paying. Unless you need pain, nigga, F-U-C-K.
Yes, I said move on over, just watch me rhyme. Said move on over, just watch me grind. Got oldies trying to lock me down. Hella niggas trying to bite our sound. Now bump that, we gon' bust back. Bump that, we gon' bust back. My nigga, fuck that, we gon' bust back. What's that? We gon' bust back. So my flow was sicker than most rappers. I don't have the time for a pussy or rap accent. You can say whatever that you want about me, but if fam get involved, then it's it's night for you. Yeah, sorry for quite nice for you. I get a dark night feel when I'm stuck behind the mic. And every single night, I look up at the moon, start to howl, cause it whip inside me. When I bite, you should chill with the bullshit. I snap back like a fitted to your forehead. I hate to only get decked with my offhand. Yeah, cause you don't get no respect. They wanting to rap for a minute. I'm just getting started, you rappers is gimmicks. Talk smacking the huddle, but you getting sacked for a loss behind the line of scrimmage. You already know that I'm nice with it. My skill is precise, never slicing it. Play your cards if you want, you won't like the split. And all of my niggas know that I'm nice and shit. I spit bar for bar while yelling hardy hard. I bet to Taj Mahal with a rack of bras. When I start, I finish. If you start, you finish. Cause I would fake tile, you niggas don't impay intended. I'm like, move on over, just watch me ride. Said, move on over, just watch me drag out. Police trying to lock me down. Hella niggas trying to bite our sound. Now bump that, we gon' bust back. Bump that, we gon' bust back. My nigga, fuck that, we gon' bust back. What's that, we gon' bust back.
Can't take this school shit no more, man. Yo, this shit is mad hard, yo.
Niggas be wildin' that shit. I'm gonna say, fuck that shit. Get money with y'all.
Check it. It's Royale, the predecessor, Jessica Fletcher. My verbal approach with surgical quotes. Murder she wrote as a teen. Had a certain thirst for bourbon and coke. Niggas around me kept a burning coke. Was happy serving the dope. Will flood the levy at me first and the third. Privy to what it be like. Earning you keep under a street light. Bacardi lining in my stomach lining. Developed the hunger for rhyming. Pressure turned to a diamond. Understood the assignment and I aced the test. First time seeing my paper stretch. Copped the crazy Averex. Now I got a Christian Dior fetish. We came a long way from eating off a corner store credit. Check it. This is the good for nothing book adjusting. Watching kids walk to school by where the street took my cousin. Shuffling versus slick as a quarter Valvoline. Be serving barrels to fiends. Wearing quarters for orders of gasoline. Yeah, and my jeans pockets fat at the seams. Type of swagger that'll flatter your queen. You either lack or you scheme. My habitat to trap and capture your dreams and turn them into nightmares. How I'ma win when they don't quite fair.
He would come up anyone he could to get over. As long as he knew how to control niggas' mind, he could make shit happen anywhere. He winds up selling weed. And who does he get to work for him? Wise and like kid.
Capital H, clap at your face at a rapidly rate. Lift you like anti-gravity, blast you to back in the days. What's the root of this? Got a fetish for foolishness. Hammers know they be numerous. You beefing is humorous. You know I walk around with holy armor, and we only honor the street code. If not that, it's not a. Put your head to bed without pajamas. Out to make them commas. Anybody in the way get instant karma. That's the way you gotta be. High velocity. I survived atrocities you couldn't possibly. 1 second in my shoes, a nigga lose it. That's just off the rip. I ain't tryna bag, that's the truest shit. I come from them 96 blocks, cream of the crop. Said what I said, you could like it or not. Like we used to cook in the pot. You niggas is done. Calm your man, cause he could get popped.
You hear the motherfucking phone, man? Man, it's crazy. It's mad money out here, dog. Mad money out here. She trying to get it?
Who that, son? Who that? It's for real.
You gonna bust your gun to get it?
Whatever, yo.
I hear you talking.
impressive.
Yo, I stared niggas in the rear views like Henry before the pistol whippings. They couldn't see it like astigmatisms. I got the intuition for addressing shit before the issue thickens. Heaters I had you in assisted living. It's either coke or college. Money from dope, I have a folded wallet. It's however you wanna go about it. Be eating wings fried. Over my chest is where the link lies. Looking like the Frank Lucas, the chiller sitting ringside. Jada Romello studs are selling drugs. We who they jealous of, but success got the smell of a vanilla Dutch. I tell you what, the level up come with the bezels cut. And you could blame the overzealousness, but tell us how can I relax? Posted with multicolored bio caps. Amongst the vultures, how I'm supposed to act. Peep the up closeness. When it turn to beef and we reach for toasters, I need you focused. Good as a fleet and need a soldiers. Be on the low cause I only play the jacks the closest. In an apartment smelling like cooked crack and reefer roaches. Approaches, I lift your sneakers off the pavement. Paranoia got me seeking the reaper's invitation. I'm saying,
dear mother, seems like an eternity since you've been gone. fear. But times change. People change.
Bet I finesse everything. I made $1 out of sheetrock. Before we did the products, they was proud of how I beatbox. Crazy the knowledge you can acquire from off a street block. Still perspire when I see cops. Sniff a powdered line. Half acidic and alkaline. No time for sipping on liquor. Niggas is out for mine. The burden's heavy. I had to hold it with both my hands. It's fan first, but I'm not related to Uncle Sam. Wasn't eating off tax dollars. Jack boys was at the hours. Moving packs at the hour. Look, my environment's volatile. Learn early to be discreet when you peep out the street. Be watching you. Getting me up my chain is impossible. Pull out and let the drum off in the air like Motley Crue. I realize they envy the kid. Scully cat with the vintage Ralph Lauren Indian head. All my friends is dead. Feeling like Lil Uzi. A lot of these rap niggas is coochie. Word is born. Still I'm dealing with a hand that's dealt. Catch me stomping through the city, standing taller than the man on stilts. Reporting live from a block where the cans get built. I don't think they understand me still. Listen, until the day my sneakers leave the pavement. Catch me patiently waiting for the Reaper's invitation. Keep playing.
You got what?
He's not as tight as though.
So he's not as hot as the other one?